All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to the latest in the history of aviation shows. This is Greg. I'm going to be your trusted internet pilot on this here episode of the No BS Flight Sim Show. Yes, sir. It's Monday night, year of our Lord 2026. It's May the 4th. It's May the 4th be with you day today. May the force be with you always. Where's my hand? You can't see my hand. You will click the like button. You will click subscribe. You will send me money. You will like me on Kick. Just do it, bitch. You don't have a choice. All right, I do need to get one thing pulled up on my computer first, as always. I will show you one thing here in a minute. Now, we are on Xbox. Oh, hang on. I got to sign in again. Give me 1 second. All right, so we are on Series X today. We have verify the code. Oh, fuck, man. Hold on a second. So we have PMDG. We have Boris Audio. Hopefully they will work well together. I have not tried this yet, so I have no idea what it sounds like. I'm hoping I'm sure it sounds good, being that it's Boris Audio. Sorry, I'm trying to log into Kick right now, and I need to plug in the 6-digit security code, and I think they send the security code. Let me try this Authenticator app first. I always forget if it's through the app here or... Let's see here. We have... Okay. That's not it. It must be the one through my email. Let me get my email pulled up real quick. Sorry, I had to clear my cache and cookies. I was having an issue with my thumbnail maker. So I signed out of everything. All right, maybe it's on my live account. Let's see here. Come on, you old ass phone. My phone is definitely like on its last leg, man. I need to get a new phone one of these days. All right, where's my spam account? There's spam. Okay, so maybe it is my other email account. Let's check this one last time. That is not working. Oh, I know why. I'm such a moron. I signed up with on my iPad. I signed up with app. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to hit the microphone like that. Sorry about that. We're off to a great start so far. It's been pretty disastrous. No, not really. Okay, let me try entering this again. There we are. Oh no, that's the wrong account. Shit. Fuck. This is my sock account, so I control Phil. That's right. We are under... That's right, it is under my Google account. That's what I thought. Yeah, he banned me one night because I told him I asked him to put some music on instead of his lip smacking. Like when he chews, he's like, mwah. Sounds like a horse. I mean, sounds like a pig eating. All right, so we got that up, and now let me just get YouTube up so I can check out YouTube chat every once in a while, in case somebody winds up chatting with us tonight. All right, so let's see here. Let's put YouTube right here. And then we'll put this one here. Okay, so let me pull up what I want to show you. Okay, So we do have, oh, hang on. Let me make sure display capture is above. All right, display capture, capture card. Oh, okay, display. There we go. Okay. So here's our tail number. Kilo Sierra, Tango Kilo X-ray. So on this flight, it's THA436. This is the flight we're going to be doing from Indonesia, Tangerang to Bangkok. There are some other options here, but I was thinking about doing a back and forth. But right now, we're just going to see how this goes on Xbox first, because Xbox could definitely go wrong. We've had that happen before where we try to use Xbox and Xbox is just not cooperating with us. All right, very good. So let's go ahead and we should already have the airplane chosen. Okay. Let me show you some of the stuff for Boris here. So according to Boris Audio, now they have 3 different engines on this airplane. They have the GE90s, like we're going to be using. They have the Pratt Whitneys, which I think are on the 200, and then they have Rolls-Royce, which I don't remember if those are the ones on the 200 or if that's on the freighter version. But yeah, this Boris Audio is it's pretty in deep. It's I think $799 is the price for it. For one of the airplanes, you can buy all 3 for like $15. All right, let's plug in. We have WIII. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi. I was thinking about using my Turtle Beach flight control unit tonight. I'm having trouble having everything connected the way I like it. Essentially, it's I can't have the rudder pedals connected with a mouse for some reason. Then I can't have it with a keyboard. So it's just, I figured if you're on Xbox anyways, there's a good chance you don't have a flight control unit. So I figured I'll just play with a mouse, a keyboard, and my Xbox controller. All right, so this took off from Terminal 3, which is down in here. So let's see if they have any heavies here for Terminal 3, if they're all medium. Okay, so I don't see any heavy ones for Terminal 3. They're all medium, which medium is probably okay. But we're just going to park out here on the ramp. Let's find 23 for Michael Jordan, because that's how we do it. All right, and let's get started up here. Yes, sir. Let's turn the game sound on. Oh yeah, and the livery pack for this was like $5. So we did have to buy a livery pack. But it came with a lot of liveries. It came with Thai, China Eastern, Emirates, Etihad, Qatar. Came with Japan, Singapore Airlines. There's another one too that came with it. I can't think. Oh, EVA Airlines. Yeah, it's got a lot of the liveries from the Pacific, Pacific and the islands and things like that. All right, now I don't really think I have buttons to save seats with. Let's get into the airplane first. All right, that'll do its thing there. Let's go ahead and come back here. The choppiness will go away here in a moment. Just being on Xbox, I haven't really used my keyboard in a long time on Xbox, so I don't know offhand what the controls are to save seats again. After we save the seats, I'm gonna get our flight plan put into the tablet. That way we can look at some Lido charts, get some practice looking at them. All right, I guess we'll sit back here. I like sitting near the engines. There we go. Here's a good seat. All right, let me... I guess the easiest thing to do would be to pause it real quick. Oh, let me make sure I have the assistances turned on. Thought there was one for... Oh yeah, controller. Okay, they do. I do have that turned on. Okay, let's go to keyboard. Let's go to camera controls. First, let's make sure we can switch camera modes. Yeah, see, that is not correct. Okay, let's get rid of you. Yeah, we'll call this my new general profile. This is going to take a moment to do. But there's nothing wrong with showing how the sauce is made, you know what I'm saying? All right, so for drone, we're going to use home. This one we're going to use end. I also need to make sure that's not conflicting with anything. It's not. Okay. On the controller, next flight phase, cockpit. Oh, good. Okay, so I can change it with there as well. Okay. Now, let me check one thing here. So on the keyboard. Okay, yeah, that I want to fix. Let me fix the up and down because we're going to change the up and down arrows for heading and altitude. Okay, so that's character in first person mode. That's okay. Photo mode. Pitch drone up. External. Okay, well that might be okay then. Let's just get rid of that one there. Let's do the same for this one. Okay. Now let's plug in heading. Okay, increase heading bug. Okay, that's done. Now let's go to altitude. Okay, increase. Okay, and okay. Let's change the name of this one. Okay, that's all done. Now let's check out cameras for the cockpit. All right, cockpit camera. Okay, so Shift F1 loads. Okay, so Shift F5 through 8 saves, and then Shift F1 through 4. Okay, all right, very good. So let's save this seat. So this would be Shift F5. Okay, let's save this seat. Shift F6. Now we just need to get 2 by the wings. Almost there. I think back here is pretty good. Yeah, we can see the flaps. We can hear them. Yeah, let's set this one so we have Shift F7. This last one, I'll go back a couple of more rows. Here, we'll come back here. We'll sit near the bathroom. That way our head will bang if there's people in the back there joining the Mile High Club. Our head will, we'll know first. Okay, so we have 5, 6, 7. So this is Shift F8. So we should be good now. So Shift F1, F4. Excellent. Okay. And again, before we take off or do anything, let me get our flight plan set up here. So we have WIII. Soekarno-Hatta. Then we have VTBS. Suvarnabhumi. Okay, let me get the Navigraph back open. Our alternate is Phuket. Phuket. It's okay. I forget. Supposed to be landing on runway 20 right. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. We'll see what the ATIS is on the way. Right now, it's not being used, but maybe by the time we get there, it'll be used. So according to our flight plan, we're going to be going up to 36,000 feet. So let's set this properly. Runway 25 left. Departure is Gold 2 Charlie. Then from there, we are taking G579 to Cusco. G579. We had to SJ is our endpoint. Let's add that. Then from SJ, we have Bravo 469. Takes a moment for it to load in. There we go, Bravo 469. That's ending at VPK right here. So let's add that in. Then from there, we are taking M644. Let's wait for it to pop back up again. Okay, M644. Oh, I missed a step here. We have M751 from VPK. That ends at VKB. There we go. Okay, add that. Now we have M644. Yep, M644. That ends at Alumo. And we have one more add in. This is going to be what connects us to our arrival here. So we have one last airway, WIII to Alemi. Okay. Then from Alemi, we have to Magic 1 Charlie. Yep. Alemi as our transition. And then I don't have an approach yet. I guess I need to find one. So right now we are RNAV. Let's change this to okay. All right, that works. So I don't really care about the rest of the info. You know, like weights and all that kind of bullshit. I do want to know what our weather information is where we're here. That way we can pull that back up too. So let's at least get that. I do want to see, let me see here, runways, frequencies. Let me see if they have, I know we have charts as well in the EFB, but I just want to check this here. Parking chart. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Yes, yes, Terminal 2, Terminal 3. Interesting. All right, let's let me make this regular size again. I don't know if we're gonna pull this out at all for the rest of the flight, since we really don't need it. Okay. We have our tablet. Let's get our tablet put up here. Where's that little mark on the window? It's right around here, I think. Yep. Let's make sure we have ground power connected. Okay, ground power is on. We have our chocks on. Let's pull our flight plan in. Yep, departure. Okay, that looks good. Let's go ahead and get our airplane fired up. So we're going to do battery on. Primary and secondary external power. Nav lights are on. Wait for the screens to fire up. And then we will get our location set up. Let's see here. Ground options. Ground maintenance. Okay, load sim brief. Correct here. Let me look at my fuel. 36.9. Oh yeah, that is correct. Okay, very cool. All right, let's get our nav set up. Screens are popping up. Now, I did try this the other day. I couldn't really get this to work. Like, right? Like, if I was to call it a ground crew, like, it'll ring. Right? But, like, I can never hear them. Or, like, if I click on right, like if I wanted to open doors, that never seemed to work. Doesn't matter what button I push. But yeah, so I think maybe you have to have like VTSIM or some shit like that put in, and then I saw something else where I could click on the screen here and hold the right alt button. Let me see this here. Okay, yeah, that... Oh shit, wrong button. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. That's what I thought. They said something like you could click on the screens here and it'll let it show on a separate screen, so I didn't believe any of that. Okay. So let's make sure we get everything loaded, and we'll get the APU turned on and then get pushed back here. So we have setup. My bad. Not setup. Actions. Okay, fuel. Alright, so we have a total of 36,914. Oh, that's pounds. Shit, we need to be in kilograms. Let's see here. Let me switch our... I thought I had this in kilograms. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I turned on, it didn't save. Okay. Let me just go through here real quick again and get this all set back up. That's weird. So I even saved it as a profile, too. To this livery. there's kilograms, so now we should be okay for that. Split axis is fine. Flight path vector, okay, no. Yes, it's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Do we have failures turned on still? Oh, good. Those are still turned on. Okay. Let me just check one last thing. Let me just go under here and just check the last. Okay, that's on fast. Okay, that all looks okay. Okay, realistic. Make sure we have the brakes on simple since we're just using a controller here. Okay. First officer calls that out. Positive rate. Okay. And simple and... Okay, very good. So I think the rest is okay now. Alright, now let's go under actions. Let's go to fuel now. There we go. Now let's plug in the right fuel, 36914. I don't know, maybe they use pounds over there in Asia too, with it being a Boeing. I think they would use kilograms over there. Okay. Fuel density, oh wow, 0. That's a really low fuel density, like... Huh. Usually it's like, I thought like 5 or 6, but okay. Alright, payload, passengers. We have a total of 300. No, we have more than that. 316 plus 54 is 370. Okay. So we have a total of three. Okay, they got this fixed here. Okay, so that's that. And then for our cargo, oh good, they got everything in here. Very good. Jetway, I don't really care about this. So it looks like everything is set up there. Let's get our flight plan put in. Yeah, our fuel's in there, so that's good. And okay, very good. So let's get the flight plan set up here. Go to menu. Let's go to FMC. Position initialization. WIII. Okay, so we'll just use this as our position here. So that looks like that's now been set. Let's go to our route. Let me see if I can pull this in. I think I can. Set payload. That's been set. Set fuel. That's been set. And now select route. I promise I do have the sound of the game on. There's just no sound yet. Like, there's no sound to the game yet. Okay, load. Let's get our weather uploaded here. Let's make sure that's uploaded here. And then we'll go in and fix our route here. I wonder what... Let me see here. I bet you I can get Addons in real life here. Frequencies. What? How is that not changing? That's so stupid. Oh, you know, I think I turned the radios. Let me see here. I might have the radios off for the sound. Let's see here.
Soekarno-Hatta Airport information November 2200 Zulu.
Let's see what runways are using.
139er at 6. Visibility, tree and heavy rain. Sky condition, few clouds at 1700, few clouds at 4800, few clouds at 14200. Soekarno-Hatta Airport information November 2200 Zulu. Wind 139er at 6. Visibility, tree and heavy rain. Sky condition, few clouds at 1700, few clouds at 4800, few clouds at 14200. Temperature 25, dew point 24. QNH 1. Soekarno-Hatta Airport information November.
Alright, they're not giving it.
Zulu.
So let's
Wind
just tune this off.
At 6. Visibility, tree and Soekarno-Hatta Airport information November 2200 Zulu. Wind 1.
Let's see if they'll show this here. Weather, runways. Okay, so runway 25 left is recommended. So let's do that. 25 left. And then we have Gold 2C. Okay, that's been plugged in. Let's go back to our approach. Right now we're planning on Tom G1C with a Lemmy as our transition. Then we are looking at the RNAV for 20 right at the moment, with route as our transition. Okay, now let's take a look at our flight plan and see if it makes any sense. Okay, let's step through everything here. A lot of pages, 11 pages of waypoints. Okay, let's get rid of that vectors. That'll now connect these two waypoints. Alright, so excellent. So that's done. Let's go under, set up here our altitude. I think it was 36,000 feet. Yep, 36,000 feet. So our gross weight, will that pull in automatically? Oh, well, okay. $246.6. Oh, hang on. Accept. Let's see, maybe this will all pull in here. Request performance initialization. Okay, accept. Alright, so we have 246.6 for our gross weight. That all looks good. go to thrust. Let's get our takeoff set up here. So we have 25 left. Import aircraft, import weather, and calculate. So we have 1008 for our barometric pressure. Let's plug that in. Okay. 008. All right, so we have temperature of 45, but we're going to be takeoff 2, so let's do takeoff 2 first. Then we're going to put in our temperature of 45. Now let's go to takeoff. Let's go next page. We got to get our slope, so that is up 0.1. So let's do U 0.1. Runway wind is roughly 140 by 6, so let's plug that in. It'll allow us. Okay. And reference temperature, we have 25 right now, so let's plug that in. Previous page, we're showing flaps 5. Center of gravity, I think, will pull in automatically. Yep. And we are looking at roughly 157. Okay, so that all looks very good. So everything we really need to do in the FMC for Xbox and getting it set up is done. If we were in the PC, we probably would have a few more things to do. Let me just see if the weather has pulled over. Yes, it did. Okay, very good. So that's all done. Let's go ahead and get our APU turned on. Well, here we'll do checklist. Here we'll do checklist, pre-flight. Okay, that's done. Flight door, passenger sign. So let's get the APU turned on first. Electric. Let's get the APU fired up here. There's that Boris APU firing up. Hey, what's up, Oogie Boogie? What's happening, my friend? Yeah, this is a pretty nice 777. I think I should turn the music off, I think. I don't know. Oops, wrong button. Shit. Shit! No! No, close, bitch, close. No! Game screen, no! Oh, you guys can't even hear the music right now. There you go. Okay, so let's see here. So APU generator is on. Let's get Rest of our electrics turned on, so okay. Let's get our electric hydraulics on. Window heat. That all looks okay so far. Let's get our passenger signs on. Okay, bolts looks okay. Let's see, we have all of this info already. Trim is done. That's done. Let's turn the beacon light on. Taxi. All right, let's back up and get our engines turned on. So right now we can go here. Let's go ground vehicles. We can release the ground power, remove the chocks, close all doors, everything is good. Then let's see, is there a pushback machine here? Road management, ground connections. I know they have it in the FMC. I just don't think they have that listed here. All right, so let's try to get it through here. Actions, ground operations, pushback. I don't think that's gonna. See, they didn't really have a pushback option in here last time I checked either. Alright, that's fine. We don't need it. We can just go into slew mode. If I remember how to get into slew mode. There we go. I think this is the right way. If we're going to 25... Let me look at my okay, we can taxi that way. Alright, 25 left us. Wait a minute, no. I don't know what side I don't know where I'm at, actually. Where's the building? There's the... Hang on, hang on one second. Let me see here. Let me get the tablet. I don't really know where I am, actually. I forget if I'm behind the building or in front of the building. Oh, okay, I got you. Alright, so we just need to come out and then go around and up. Alright, that's fine, because there's 25. Oh, that's 25, right. Ooh, 25 left us around the corner. They're back here somewhere. 25 left. Oh, there's 25 left. Oh, wow. All right, yeah, let's turn around. All right, that works. All right, let's get these engines. Tail strike? What? No way, bitch. Nobody hit a tail strike. Let's cancel that shit out. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, hydraulics. Okay, so far that's good. Okay. Pressure. Okay. Let's go engine. Let's turn on pumps. Bleed air. Let's turn packs off for now. Alright, let's start up engine number 2. Why does PMDG always sound so fucking good? Why do their everything always sound so good? Okay, let's I want to do something here. I'm going to get all the engine items on one page here. I'll do that in a moment. Let's get number 1 turned on. There we go. Now it's all on one page. Now we can put the checklist down below. And over here we will do flight directors on. Okay, let's get hydraulics back on. Let's get our packs turned back on. That all looks good. Taxi lights on. That all looks good. Let's turn off the APU. Well, let's make sure our generators have power. They should, but let's just make sure. Yep, generators have power. Okay, so checklist. The anti-ice we're okay with. Recall, auto brake. Make sure our flaps are down to 5. Wonder why my spoilers are up. Okay, hydraulics are on. Why is my spoiler giving me a hard time now? B speeds either. There's something strange going on here. Trim is off as well. Let's see if we have any failures. So weird. Okay, armed is okay. I can leave them as armed, I guess. Let's make sure our flight controls work. Yep. 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 And yep. Okay, so they all work. Checklist not normal. This tail strike really fucked us up. Okay, maybe that'll be alright now. Hold on, let us... No, it still won't, it's weird. Alright, our trim is 4.75. Let's fix this. That's close enough. I think we're good for, takeoff, actually. Do we have any fuel in our center tank? I don't think so. Nope. All right, yeah. So let's get out of here. Long drive over to 25 left. I would say we could go over and do slew mode, but that won't work. Here we go. Should have live weather. Yep. It does bother me a bit that the speed brake is armed. Like, I can't, like, disarm it, because you're not really supposed to have the speed brake armed on this takeoff, from what I recall. And our V-speed is not showing either. Not that that's that big of a deal either, but... I'm almost wondering if it's better just to restart the flight. We will see. I think we'll be okay. This reminds me of the jetways in Tokyo and also in Orlando. I know that Orlando's got some of these where you have to like go around the top or the bottom of the airport to the other side, and it has like little bridges you have to cross and all that. Let's see if I can do anything about these V speeds. Okay, V speeds are now up to date. There's our airplane. I don't think there's a chart for this runway for this departure that we're doing. So far, Boris, I mean, like, I don't hear, like, you know, maybe once we get up in the air and we can hear the engines roaring, maybe that'll be a different story, but so far, I mean, for $8 for a Boris sound, I guess I shouldn't be complaining. I don't know what I'd really be expecting. It sounds pretty good. The hydraulics sounded pretty good. The engine sounded really good when they were firing up. So we are getting ready to pull up onto the runway. Being that we're not using any kind of air traffic control or anything, we'll just get right on going. We'll hold short, get everything set up for takeoff, and we'll get out of here pretty quickly. Alright, here's holding short. Parker brake is back on. Okay. Let's get view set. Let's get this set. Let's see. We'll just leave it. We'll leave 10,000 in for now. How come I can't switch you? Oh, that's gay. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, I know about your message, buddy. Alright, let's get this done here. Speeds are good again. Let's arm LNAV if we can and VNAV. Let's get our landing lights on. Runway turnoff lights, we could have actually turned them on a little earlier. That all looks good. We can take off with packs on, being this is a 777. Right, let's release the parking brake and get out of here. I think I still have the music off. Let's see here. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Okay, down below we have our checklist. flight controls. Okay, that's good. All right, I'm going to get after takeoff checklist. Gonna have to set the clock here in a moment before we take off. All right, time to punch the clock and go to work. All right, clock is now punched. I know. I can't do anything about it, buddy. Can't do anything about the spoilers. I know they're armed. So sorry.
V1. Livery.
You're up. What? Come on, gear. Why won't you go up? Hang on, the landing gear won't go up. Shit, now my spoilers are out. Okay, there they go down now. Now why won't my gear go up? Hang on, let me see what I have for landing gear, because clicking on it is not helping. Spoilers seem to fix themselves again. The fuck is a VK slash? Here, let's just do G for landing gear. Okay, what? What? I am so fucking confused. Alright, flaps up. I really don't know what the hell is going on here. I really don't, because the landing gear is not on. I mean, like, the landing gear is showing that it's down. You know, I do not like this. I'm sorry. I'm starting over. I'm sorry. I don't like this. I don't like the fact that it was showing the tail strike. You know, yeah, we're just starting over. Yeah, I do not like that. This time we're not going to use slew mode. We're just going to load it up real quick, fire it up, and get out of here. This will be a pretty quick turnaround here. All right, let's let this get set up here. Everything should still be in our tablet. It is. Excellent. So everything is back to where it was at, except for our throttle. Come on, throttle. All right, let's get this done again. So we got battery again. 2 powers. All right, let's wait for computers to fire up. Let's get our weights pulled back in again. Oh, wait, that is not good. Zero fuel weight. Fuck. That's way out of balance here. Oh, that's not good. Alright, as soon as these screens fire up, we'll get out of here. This finished up here. FMC. Position. Yep, this is good. Okay, routes. Request. Set payload. Set fuel. Select route, select routes, and activate. Okay, load. That all looks fine. Let's go back to departure. Left. Execute. And let's do our arrival again. There's no discontinuities or vectors, which I think there's one vector, which you can have vectors, but we're just going to get rid of it now anyways. Initialization. Okay, accept the initial data. Performance initialization request. Let's do that. Weight we have 24.6. Okay. And for takeoff again, it's probably going to be the same takeoff that we had last time. Yep, 45, takeoff 2. Alright, so takeoff, D rate of 2, we have 45 for the temperature. And we're tricking our engines into thinking it is outside. Takeoff. Again, the slope for this runway was up 0.1. 160 by 5 is the wind. Flaps 5. There's our center of gravity. Okay, so that's all done. Let's get our APU turned on. Let's go electric. And then on the right inbound, we're going to do our checklist again. Okay. So aft fuel pump. Let's turn on. Pre-flight. Oxygen. Can we test it? Alright, that works. Okay. Oxygen works. And parking brake is set. Let's wait for the APU generator to show that it's on. Two doors. Okay, they're all closed, so we can say yes to that. Passenger signs, let's turn them on. APU is running. We have our takeoff speeds. CDU pre-flight is done. Trim, we know it's 4.75. We're going to be taxiing around the back of the airport. The runway 25 left, so that is all good. Let's get U turned on, U turned on, U turned on. Oh shit, maybe turned off. Get the ground and chocks removed, and then we will get our engines turned on here. Alright, let's do this again. Beacon light on. Fuel on. Flight director's on. Engine number 1, let's get that turned on. After we get the engines turned on, we're going to combine the engine screen again onto the one screen here. Okay, hydraulics on. Alright, let's get this set up here for engine. So that, let's click left bound. Let's click on engine. Hang on, I gotta fix this with that. Now let's go left hand inbound. We'll go engine, and then inbound display, inboard display. Change that again, and now we are all straight. Recall auto brakes RTO. Let's make sure our flight controls work here. Yep. Yep. Excellent. Okay. Alright, logo, taxi. Let's turn our packs back on. Let's get our trim put back up to, I think 4.75. Yep, 4.75. Okay, close enough. And now let's go ahead and get our flaps put down. I think we are ready for taxi. Takeoff. Alright, after takeoff, so all of our before checks are good. Yep, let's release the parking brake and get out of here. Sorry about wanting to do that over again. It's just that wasn't sitting right with me, that lever wasn't moving. We had that tail strike that was still bothering us, even if we didn't hit the tail on anything. What's up, little baby bus? You just an itty bitty bus. Yes, you are. Ah. What's up, 220? I thought somebody was making a 220. Could have sworn I read that somewhere. Man, I would love to be a first officer on an airplane like this. Oof. Be making buckets of cash flying an airplane. Having fun. I'm sure there's times where flying an airplane is not fun. But I certainly don't know when that would happen. Like, when would that happen where it wouldn't be fun? Maybe getting up at 2 in the morning to do like a 5 a.m. flight, maybe. But shit, man, if you're making 15 grand a month being an airline pilot in today's world, boy, that's the kind of money you need to make if you're going to be a single parent. You need to be in the 8333 club at a minimum. Y'all know what the 8333 club is. Anybody who's made 6 figures a year or more, you know what 8333 is. And we are on our way. Taking it to the streets. I got everything on medium. Let me turn some of this shit up on high ends. Oh, you know, I don't know if I can actually turn on some of the stuff on high. Let's see here. Fauna density. Yeah, see, medium and low. And then the rest is just... way more simple than PC, that's for sure. Taking it to the streets. I wonder how their ATC is. I've never really tried to use their ATC.
Ground, Thai 436 Heavy. Request taxi for departing straight out with November.
Thai 436 Heavy. Taxi to and hold short of runway 25. Left via taxiway November Charlie 2, November Papa 1, Echo Charlie 1 Sierra 1. Contact tower on 118.75 when ready.
Okay, that sounded pretty good actually.
Taxiing, hold short runway 25, left via taxiway November Charlie 2 November Papa 1, Echo Charlie 1
Oh man, they
Sierra
might be growing
1.
rice on the
Thai
tarmac here. They got this field flooded out. Don't you feel flooded out before when you plant your rice? I mean, that's what we did in Farming Simulator. Farming Simulator, was it 24, 22, whatever the last one was where you had rice. Yeah, we had to flood the field. All right, so I'm not getting a numbers to put into our unit there. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be 7,000. But I think it'll be interesting to see how their ATC does, being that you really have no other options when you're on Xbox. Oh yeah, we can turn APU off. Taking it to the streets. It's a big air. That's got to be really pretty to like. If this is how it looks like now, this looks like there's a golf course right here, which I find really hard to believe now. If there is a golf course in the middle of this airport, that is the dopest golf course I've ever seen in my life. But you got to admit, that looks like some sand traps right up there on the top. There looks like some more sand traps up there. Maybe we'll come back here on foot one day and just... Well, you know, I could park and get out and run over there. See, maybe I'll do that. See the captain just jumped out of the airplane with no stairs. He's like, I'll be back. It's one small step for Thai Airlines.
Thai 436 Heavy at runway 25, left ready for departure, straight out departure. Thai 436 Heavy, QNH 1008, departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway 25 left.
It's already on TA, alright. Alright.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25 left, Thai 436 Heavy.
Alright, let's go. Strobes on. That all looks good. Pretend like we're dinging the cabin. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Get that. And auto brake. That looks good. And go ahead and checklist there. It's a little bit traffic on. All right, release park and brake, and let's go. Now on takeoff, we shouldn't get that. We shouldn't get that this time. Now that we have. Hang on one second. I need to check and see if there's a quick thing for ATC in here. Not to respond, but just to like pull them up. Let me see here. Okay, display ATC. Let's do D for display. And let's save. Search by input, D. When in photo mode, display ATC, strafe right, aileron. Okay, yeah, this is, we need to get rid of that. Photo mode, slew mode, display ATC. Okay, that works. All right, let's get out of here now. Excellent. Okay. One of these days, I'm going to get my stream going where we actually get in the air in like the first like 20 or 30 minutes. You know, part of the reason I take a while is I enjoy it, actually. I enjoy setting up the airplanes and turning everything on and doing all that. But sometimes it's just me just taking my time, just enjoying the airplane. Sights, the sounds. I know we're not 100% lined up. We'll be okay. Got to practice at this airplane, getting this thing lined up. Takeoff speed set.
Airspeed alive.
That is very true, first officer. Very true.
80 knots.
80 knots. That's right.
V1.
Positive rate.
Getting out of landing gear works okay.
Thai 436 Heavy, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. Tower, Thai 436 Heavy, frequency change. Thai 436 Heavy is type Boeing for miles west of Soekarno-Hatta, 2900. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Thai 436 Heavy approach. Squawk 1134. Thai 436 Heavy, please acknowledge. Thai 436 Heavy, radar.
Clear through the Charlie airspace. Thai 436 Heavy.
Having some problems with the autopilot here connecting. Yeah, it's not, what is going on with this airplane, man? It's almost unflyable. Let's see if we can get control of this airplane.
THA436 heavy contact Jakarta Center on 120.9er. Good day.
Yeah, I wonder what's going on. You can't really, like, control this airplane.
.9er. THA436 heavy.
See, look at that. It puts heading hold on. And then it just flips right. I'm just letting it go. Look at this. Alright, let's, I tell you, let's see if we can pick a spot closer to 25 left this time. That is so weird, man. You put the autopilot on and it just rolls right over. Maybe the Xbox is not made for prime time with the PMDG. I don't know. All right, we're gonna leave there. That way we're on the same side. Excuse me. This might be a real short flight, man. We might not be able to get up in the air. I hope we can.
2000. Climb and maintain 2200 Cessna Golf Victor Echo.
Alright, before we do anything this time, we are turning around. As soon as my controller decides to work. Come on, airplane. There we go. All right, let's try this again. meantime, let's get the APU turned on because we're not going to be spending too long here. As soon as we can input our flight plan, we're going to.
Soekarno-Hatta Airport information mic, 2300 Zulu. Wind 139er at 5. Visibility, 2. Sky condition, 2,500 scattered. Few clouds at 4,800. Few clouds at 14,200. Temperature, 25. Dew point, 24. QNH 1008. ILS runway 07 right and ILS runway 07 left in use. Landing and departing runway 6. Runway 07 right and runway 07 left.
Okay, let me turn the volume down of the voices. Excellent. All right, let's get our flight plan, all this updated. Routes, request, set payload, set fuel, set route. Activate.
Thai 436 Heavy, ready to taxi. North departure with Mike.
Thai 436 Heavy, taxi to and hold short of runway 07 right using taxiway Sierra Charlie 4 Sierra Papa 1 Whiskey Charlie 2 Sierra Papa 2 Sierra 8. Contact tower on 119er decimal tree when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 07 right using taxiway Sierra Charlie 4 Sierra Papa 1 Whiskey Charlie 2 Sierra Papa 2 Sierra 8. Thai 436 Heavy.
Next we runway 7 right. Take off. Still use the same general departure there. Thankfully it's on the same side of the airport that we're already on. We are doing North of 1C. Let's see. 2 1C. Just kidding. Let's go erase. 201C. Lemmy. RNAV. Route. Okay. Legs. Let's get rid of that vector. We have right here. Initialization. Let's accept all this. Again, we have 24.6 for our gross weight. 46.6.
Ground, Airbus No 1789er requesting pushback. Air Bosna 1789er. Pushback request accepted.
Performance tool. 7 right. Still at 45 and a D rate of 2. 45 degrees. We're getting good practice at taxiing and turning on the engines. Alright, now we have down 0.1. So let's do D. Some of these airplanes you can do D for down, some you have to type in a negative number. Like the negative button there. Alright, we have 140 by 5 on the wind. Flaps 5. Gravity. Alright, we are all set for takeoff. There's a few things we could do as well, but it's okay. That's good. I'm not real confident that we are going to be flying anywhere, actually. Alright, preliminary power. That off. Get you guys turned on. Get you guys turned on. Electric. Hydraulics. Let's turn on our fuel pumps. Let's turn off our packs. Beacon lights on. Alright, let's fire up the first engine. No way. I am not putting all that shit in again. No way, dude. Y'all can get bent. Checklist override. Checklist override. Let's remove ground equipment. We probably should have removed this before we started up, but okay. We will be okay. Okay, departure. Runway 7 right. Airport. Let's go to 10-9 because that's the airport chart. We're going to 7 right down there. Alright, let's get our flaps. Oh yeah, packs. Okay. Okay, logo, taxi lights. Let's give this another try. Taking it to the streets. Okay, so that all looks good. Before takeoff is done, let's go normal here. After takeoff, let's check out our flight controls. Oh, you know, I have an idea of why we weren't flying a moment ago. Let me see if we get up in the air. And if it is, I'm going to apologize for everybody for getting it wrong. Alright, we need to change our trim here to 475. It's actually showing us on that screen there roughly what it is. There we go, 475. We were right on point. Alright, let's remove the parking brake. I don't think I had all the hydraulics on, to be honest. I'm not too proud to I'll swallow my pride. If I fucked up, I fucked up. I think I just messed up. I think that's why we weren't taking off. I mean, I think that's why we had such a hard time controlling the airplane. Okay. If that was my fault, I apologize. No BS, like the shirt says. I think that's what happened. I don't think I had all the hydraulics on. I think that's why our airplane was rolling over, because we didn't have the juice. We didn't have the meat to cook the tacos, you know what I'm saying? We had the shells, we had the seasoning, we had some beans, we had some cheese, we had some fresh guacamole. You know what I mean? We had some mole sauce. But we just did not have the meat. You need meat to cook you know what I'm saying? You need meat to cook tacos. It hasn't given us a transponder number. We'll see what happens with that. Alright, APU is still on. We gotta turn that off. Taking it to the streets. If it's time it is outside right now. Oh shit, we got real time on. Oh shit, alright, that's cool. I'll run with that. I'm okay with the tablet being erased now. Our whole flight plan. If we got real time, I'll work with that. I can fucks with that. What's up, Liver? I'll come back to you in a little bit, buddy. Got my Korean bowl sitting here. I eat part of it. They make the best shit at this place. No, I will not tell you the name of the restaurant either. No, I won't. Hey, I thought that was on already. I could have sworn that button went on when I put the APU on. Maybe not.
Tower,
right.
Air Bosna, 1349er Heavy, 54 miles northeast. Inbound ILS runway 07 right approach.
Air Bosna 1349er Heavy Tower. QNH 1008. Cleared ILS runway 07 right approach. 39er heavy.
Hey, where's that airplane at in the game here with the disc on top of it? I want to fly one of those off an aircraft carrier. That's cool as shit. Look at that. That almost looks like a Bronco V10, but that's cool as hell, man. Where can we get this airplane from? I want to fly that. I want to fly that airplane. Now, if I knew we were doing runway 7, I would have parked down here. I think we got the problem fixed. I'm pretty sure we're going to be good now for flight. Six hours later, we're finally getting up in the air. Better late than never. Trying to rack up as many hours inside the airplane as I can. I want to turn on some of the Kino shit and see what Jeremy's been up to, man. I haven't been able to really get caught up in the last couple of days. See what kind of drama content is out there nowadays with the quarter and the cuckering. Taking it to the streets. Alright, we are just about ready. I think this is going to fix the problem now. Really hoping so. Because I was looking forward to this flight. I'm still looking forward to this flight.
THA436 heavy. Ready for departure to the north at runway 07 right.
THA436 heavy. QNH 1008 departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 07 right.
Cleared for takeoff runway 07 right. THA436 heavy.
Okay. Let's get parking brake turned off again. Let's get LNAV and VNAV engaged. All of our lights are on. We'll turn on the auto throttle once we get rolling. Now that we are doing this for the hopefully last time tonight, let's make the lineup better, especially since we're recording ourselves now. o'clock. Auto throttle is armed. RTO is enabled. Oh, we can enable RTO. Alright, fuck it. Let's go.
Airspeed alive. $80 knots.
Knots. V1.
V1.
Positive rate.
We're up.
THA 436 Heavy, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Tower, THA 436 Heavy, frequency change. Approach, THA 436 Heavy is type Boeing. 2 miles
Hey, what's up, Darren? How you doing, buddy?
Suvarnabhumi, 3100. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
THA 436 Heavy, approach. Squawk 0717.
Doing good now that I'm finally getting up in the air. We've had some issues, say the least.
THA 436 Heavy, radar contact
Oh,
2
good.
miles west of Whiskey
They
Alpha Hotel
automatically
X-ray
plug into
Victor,
frequency. That's kind of good and bad, I
Cleared
guess.
through the Charlie airspace.
Clear through the Charlie airspace. THA 436 Heavy.
Yeah, my day was pretty good. Had appointments and some adult shit to do, but overall the day was pretty good. No work today, which is always is a good thing. How was your day, buddy? Everything all right? Everything good with your day? We have a transition level of 11,000 feet. I think once we make this turn, we can probably go flaps up at that point. Okay, flaps up.
THA 436 Heavy, contact Jakarta Center on 120.9er. Good day.
Going to 120.9er. THA 436 Heavy. Jakarta Center, THA 436 Heavy, 8600. THA 436 Heavy, Jakarta Center, QNH 1009er. Radar contact, continue.
Alright, lights are all cleaned up. Flaps are up. Let's go go standard pressure. And we need to, let's do flight level change, and now let's do VNav again. Oh, okay, we'll start increasing our speed. Here, let's hold off on our, let's hold this altitude for now. And then once we pass Bimmel, we'll speed back up and click on the VNav again. Well, this thing looks pretty damn good on Xbox. Xbox, them clouds and shit, I mean, they do a good job. I don't know how they do this. They make this game look pretty damn good. Boy, if I was sitting back in the back seats right now, I would be pissing my pants hearing these engines wind all the way down while I thought we were climbing. I'd be like, excuse me, what is happening here? Once we pass
Airbus
Bimmel,
Juliet Charlie Alpha.
there we go.
Climb and maintain 2,100. Climb
What?
and maintain 2,100. Airbus Juliet Charlie Alpha.
Oh, that's not us. Your day was good. That's good, Darren. That's good to hear. Has the weather been pretty good up in your part of Canada? Has it been getting warmer out, or is it still like really cold outside? Let me see something here with the sound. I heard something about sound settings with the interior. No, it doesn't. Okay. If they had an interior engine sound, I think they have sound options in here. Let me see here. I don't think they do, but let me see. Yeah, they don't have sound options in here. It sucks. There, here's our airplane. We're going to go up to Delta here. So we cannot go past 24,000 feet, it looks like. So let's put our altitude up to 24,000. And I also need to change a couple of things here as well. Let's change this. Keyboard. I got some of these mixed up here. Let's see here. Heading. Alright, those are now fixed. Excellent. I don't really give Xbox enough credit with the simulator, man. It looks beautiful in here. The clouds look to me, I think the clouds look better. I think the clouds look better than they do on the computer. I've been flight simming for probably about 10 years, maybe 15. No, not, well, maybe 15 years. Yeah, probably close to 15. On Xbox and the computer, it's only been maybe like 3 or 4. But I think I spent a good 10 or 11 years playing on my iPad and mobile devices. X-Plane Mobile, Aerofly, Infinite Flight. 31 years. Yeah, man, that's... I'll have that kind of time under my belt one of these days. Yeah, it's a good amount of time flight simming, that's for sure. I love flight simming. I think that shit is awesome. I look forward to it like pretty much every day.
Airbus Echo Hotel Tango. Descend and maintain 2000.
They're not talking to us.
Descend and maintain 2000 Airbus Echo Hotel Tango.
Let me turn the sound down again more for the other people. There we go. We'll put it down there. Once we get past Delta, then we can go ahead and start our climb again.
THA436 Heavy. You're leaving my airspace. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Frequency change approved. Airbus Lima Echo Charlie. Climb and maintain 2,100 expect vectors visual runway 24 approach. Whiskey Romeo Papa. Climb and maintain 2,100 expect vectors visual runway 24 approach. Squawk 7000. Frequency change approved. THA436 Heavy.
Should be leveling off right here. Then after Delta, we'll start our climb again. Okay, arrival. I just got in the air like 10 minutes ago, Darren. I mean, we're only at like 24,000 feet right now, so yeah, it's about 10 minutes ago. That's going to be our arrival there. Yeah, I had some issues with the airplane at first. So yeah, I was not able to take off for a little bit. I had one issue where it said I tail struck the tail while I was on the ground, and that was messing up some things, and then took off. The last time, I guess I forgot to put some hydraulics on because I put the autopilot on and we just rolled right over and kind of fell out of the sky. So once we got that issue fixed, I think we're good to go now. All right, let's see here. Play some shit. Let's see if there's anything good about the quartering. Quartering abandoned by Hannah and L. Oh shit. Alright, I'll put on something to watch here in a minute. Let's wait until we cross Delta, and then we can start our climb again. 36,000 in here. Once we cross Delta below 24,000 feet, at or below 24,000, we'll start our climb again. I'm not a big fan of having to pay for liveries on Xbox when they're free on PC. That kind of rubs me the wrong way with this airplane. That's kind of what I was going off about a few weeks ago with the TriStar. Now it's all free on PC, but then as soon as you want to get it on Xbox, they charge you $5 a pack. Which, granted, $5 is not expensive, not bad for all the liveries you're getting. You get like 12 liveries or something like that. But when it's free on PC and you got to pay on Xbox, that I think there's something wrong with that. I think there's something wrong with that. You can try to change my mind, but I doubt my mind will change. All right, we are almost there. We go. Now we can re-begin our climb. So to do this, let's go flight level change and then back into VNAV. And there we go. Let's make sure we start climbing again. Looks like it. It's 17 minutes into the flight. Oh, almost 17 minutes in. Climbing again. That's good. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, I love TIE liveries. I think TIE makes a pretty cool looking airplane. But yeah, the pack for $5, it had like EVA Airways, China Eastern, Emirates. It was a lot of Pacific and Asian. Then they had one that was like America and South America, and then they had like a European one. I think they had like 3 livery packs. All right, let me see how I can share this here. I guess I can just do the small capture. And let me turn off music. Where's music coming from? Output cable D. Oh, I still have music playing here. That's where the other volume is coming from. 1 second. I have my stream here. Let's mute that. And now that should get rid of. Very good. Okay. Turn this up a little bit. These guys are from Canada.
Cornering abandoned by Hannah Claire.
Now, I will never like these guys on here because of Andy. Like, he's okay. I think he'd be better behind the scenes, but I just don't like him like as a microphone person. And until they switch that, I am never gonna like one of their videos on here, whether it's their channel or not, because they don't care. Clip stream them.
Hannah Claire has been freed. She's at leadership camp.
Leadership camp. There's no
when
such
you
thing
tell
as
your
leadership
kid
camp.
their dog's upstate on the fucking farm.
There's no such thing as leadership camp. It usually means they're out like just doing something else.
Orchards to eat off of or whatever the fuck. They're
talking about Jeremy handling the quartering.
Oh, it's May 4th. I thought that it was all over and that he won.
Made a fourth
the
be with you.
most disliked, worst chat. It was actually.
They
we
were
have it recorded. I
under like
OBS the,
4,000 viewers on Rumble the
Wow,
whole time. In
4,000
reality, there was like a couple hundred viewers at most, and they were all trolls.
Yeah.
And the whole chat
Yes.
is just ban
Yes, I would
after
believe that
ban
for sure.
after
They are all
ban.
trolls.
And it's not even for anything crazy. It's just like,
How was
so
your
what?
weekend?
How was your weekend? What are the oranges?
That's all he
for?
asks people
Just
every
ban
time. He's like,
after
"How's your
ban
weekend?
for
How was your
asking
weekend? Did you
about
do anything fun this
oranges
weekend? How was your
on
weekend?" That's all he ever asks his audience.
Banned. The
Ban
chat.
super
the
chat,
super
man.
chat was
Like,
Meanwhile,
banned.
Jeremy's supposed to be this right-wing
Sally, like,
free speech advocate, and he's trying to ban everybody from. He's trying to ban everybody from
dude,
talking.
he's raped.
Oh, man.
He's just shell shocked in fucking hell.
And Mel.
Like,
And Mel too.
he's just staring ahead like the 1,000-yard stare. Like, just can't even believe what he's looking at. But Melanie Mack, as you're saying, it's even worse. Like, no poker face
You
at
were
all.
saying,
Like,
yeah,
she
the
looked
poker
like
face
she
is
was
gone.
about to cry. Like, she was on the verge of a full-blown
Oh,
mental
poor Melanie Mack.
breakdown today. It was
They can't
bad.
believe it. They actually thought for real that it was
So,
over.
I'm not
It
a
was
big
gonna
Mel-
be
I'm not
over,
a
but you
Melanie
made
Mack fan
such
at all. I
a
can't stand her,
huge
actually.
tactical blunder when on Friday you challenge Yellow Flash in this debate. You're super vocal
Yep.
about it. Super
Said he was gonna go
adamant,
on and
you're
debate
gonna
Yellow
destroy
Flash.
him, and then
But
you
he didn't show up,
completely
and at last
no-show
minute, he
the
tried to
debate
change the
and
rules.
say
You can't
you're
do that,
having a
Jared.
mental health crisis, and you're
Can't just
taking
change the rules.
detox from the internet,
Especially when it's not your
when you're
stream.
clearly not,
Then
and you're
he
hiding
changed
all
it.
of the replies.
Ash, he changed it on his show. He went a cell phone detox.
Yeah.
That's not what you said.
You know what we should watch on here? Let me watch
No.
the DSP. Let's see here. The dented zone, yes. Where is the dented zone? Full dented zone. Thought it was longer than. Yeah, it's definitely longer. Okay. Ah, here we go. I think this is it.
You know, skipped another stream tonight. You were right about them. Now, when you say skipped, are you saying that they had one scheduled and they just decided not to do it?
The dented zone.
I keep telling you guys, it's this simple. If you support me more, think about everything that's happened this year. Over the course
How
of
was
this
your
year, when
weekend?
you've been supporting me. I
He's
have
got a quartering
monstrously
bull.
upgraded
I'll have
my
to
setup.
subscribe for that just
I
because.
have bought way more games
fun.
and played a bigger variety of games than ever before. I've expanded my
How
horizons,
was your
adding new
weekend?
peripherals and things to this that I've never done. I tried new projects like building Legos and doing all this fun stuff.
Building
I
Legos,
let
you're
you guys
45 years
get
old,
new
Phil.
DSP tries-its, right? Like a flight of beers and stuff like that. It's all been change and improvement because you guys have supported me. I want you to think about how different in the last 1 year things have been since all that time before it when I was basically broke.
Things are not different.
Okay? Now I want you to think about how much is actually...
Here we go. The dented zone. This is a great movie
Philip
that
Burnell
Kino Casino
is a
made.
man.
guys, we need some support right now. Okay?
Cessna November.
We need one
Whiskey
sub,
Whiskey,
one
descend
donation,
and maintain
one super chat,
2,100.
anything. Because you guys want me to do DSP Tri-Sig. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna be eating the new
Descend and
Taco
maintain
Lunchables
2,100.
on Friday.
Cessna
like you
November
all
Whiskey
asked.
Whiskey.
I didn't choose this. You all asked me to try this. It's limited edition. Here for like 2 months
Taco Lunchables.
in my area. But there's no subs, there's no support. I don't know what to do. I got my hands tied behind my back right now. Now, folks, right now, I need 1 sub, 1 kick,
One kick.
1 membership,
One membership.
1 One super chat.
One super chat.
Let's get some momentum going, folks. We're gonna need some support right now, okay? One sub. Anyone?
All right, altitude hold on.
Zero from kick. Zero. Where's
We're
the
at
sub?
Mach point 830.
And kick. Hello?
We are all set for cruise.
Are you there? Are you there, kick? Now, guys, we need one sub.
I know you guys can't see what I'm doing right now. We're at 36,000 feet. All I'm doing is just putting us into
right now
auto time compression.
Come on, let's get some momentum going.
Philip Burnell isn't just a man. He is a begging man.
You will last me for weeks if you play this game, and I did. And I don't see no support. Why? Why? No DSP tried it today? This is your reward.
This is your reward.
You want your reward? This is your last chance to stop withholding. So you could have the reward that you guys asked for.
You asked for this.
Simple.
It's always clear in his throat.
Really? Nothing. I have to eat taco Lunchables for DSP tries.
Taco Lunchables.
Are you gonna make my wife cook today? That's crazy. You all asked for this. It's basically a favor, bro. Not one. No moral support doesn't count, guys.
Yeah,
No.
the kick moral
Stop it
support.
with that. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All right,
bad.
this is a few minutes
Wrong
left,
keyboard.
guys. The clock is ticking. I don't know what to say. It's like under 5 minutes, guys. Not one, huh? Look, I want the taco Lunchables, and my wife doesn't want to cook, nor do I want her to cook. You shouldn't want her to cook, because you asked me.
A dimension of a dented mind. It is the middle ground between dent and detractor, between pygnosis and poverty. And it lies between the pit of a pig's addiction and the summit of his ignorance. This is the dimensions of desperation. There's an autistic schedule posted up ahead. You have just crossed into the dented zone.
The dented zone. Tyrone the Bull. There's his wife. Good old cat.
Ghostbusters Hogan. This is the most valuable and rare pull ever. Hey, Phil. I got N64 and DK64. Do you want to play with me, Phil? banana.
Yep. Likely dinner or frozen pizza. I just want to. Where's the car scene at? Actually, I can't play that. It's probably the song. Right, but yeah, the Dented Zone is pretty funny. If you guys are not familiar with that, that's pretty fun shit to watch. These guys from Kino Casino.
Called this a fucking pedophile, so that he met him at the fucking bar and beat the fuck out of Jer. Just fucking fed him punch after punch to the fucking mouth, and Jer didn't even get one lick in. You know,
I believe it.
Prison rules, that makes you the prag that gets fucked up.
Prag, I haven't heard that in a while. That's from Oz.
If it's a big jock fucking Jamarcus or Bubba, 300-pound motherfucking
Damn, you don't want Bubba on your
gorilla
ass, that's for
that
sure.
beats the fuck out of you, but a pathetic fucking tranny in a dress beats you so senseless that you couldn't even get one punch in. You couldn't even throw one punch. You just fucking took it. And that's what he's been doing this whole fucking time, is just taking it up the fucking ass, day after day after day. Always on the defensive, always running scared, always being a fucking pussy. What is finally gonna make this fucking snap and go on the attack and actually be a fucking man? Is there nothing that this guy won't fucking stand for? Is there nothing that he won't fucking... Well, that's all he can do, right?
Yeah, we're now in
that's
4X.
All he can do is snitch and fucking cry. Whether it's to the YouTube rep, Susan Wojcicki, the court system, because that's the thing.
That's
Rather
one nice thing about this
square up
airplane.
and fight like the
Their
fucking man,
their
he called Miss Finster.
The way that they increase their sim rate is the best out of all of the airplanes. This one, when you pull up to a waypoint, sorry about that. When you pull up to a waypoint, it slows down like a mile or two before the waypoint, and then after you hit the waypoint, it'll speed back up again. It's the best system. There's not another system out there that'll do that. They either try to put you super fast into the turn. Yeah, this one's great. So you can leave it in sped up mode and just be confident.
I'm gonna sue the for beating my ass. And that's what he did. And that's all he'll ever be able to fucking do, because he's not a fucking man. He's a little bitch. He's a little snitch fucking bitch that bites the pillow and takes it up the fucking ass and then goes and bitches up into protective custody, cries to the fucking warden. Ooh, they're abusing me.
I had the flight plugged in here at some point, but it's going now.
Be a fucking man and show up, Jer. You're 15 minutes late for yellow flash.
He's not going.
Wake the fuck up. What is wrong with this guy?
He's not going. That's crazy. The thing is he asked to be on. He asked, and he goes, fine, Friday, okay. He asked.
It wasn't Yellow Flash. He was just gonna do a stream reading super chats from the night before.
Yeah.
And then Jer hijacks everything an hour before time. Goes, you're scared. Bring me on. Put me on. Put me on.
Bro.
You're scared. Yellow Flash like, okay, I'll have you on. Then Jer's like, see, I'm gonna expose him tonight. Like, your moral heroes will be exposed. Then he's like, oh no, guys, you'll have to be at a later date. I've got a trail cam to set up. I've got Magic the Gathering cards to open on stream, which he never fucking did. He never opened the Magic the Gathering card. Listen, at what point are we just gonna consider that he's completely fled? and that this isn't gonna happen. Where it's 9:13. He was supposed to be in the lobby 5 minutes before 9.
Apparently,
and we're still.
Yellow Flash is rattled right now. He's like losing his mind. He's gone. Jared's not even responding. It's over.
Yep, it's true.
There's no like, oh, it's gonna be 10 minutes. Is it 15? Maybe he's an hour late. Maybe he's big dogging. No, he just vanished. What a pussy!
Jared,
stop asking. Just stop asking to go on. Like, this wouldn't happen if you didn't push people to go on their show.
But he can't pick a lane. This is the problem from the beginning with him.
Yeah.
He couldn't pick a lane as to whether he was rich and a king that everyone has to listen to him, or whether he was struggling and poor and he was under attack and he needed your support. Like, he can't pick a lane as to whether or not, like, he's a poor, innocent little boy being harassed and everybody's being mean to him and this isn't right and his wife is living in fear. Or that he's this unbothered child that's flourishing in his lane and none of it affects him and he's above it all. He couldn't pick a lane between, I'm going to ignore the drama, guys. I'm not going to participate because that's beneath me, guys. Or being like, first I'll take their YouTube channel, then I'll take their kick, I'll take everything they have. Josh, you agree I can take what they have, right? Like, he just can't figure it out. And it's a Wednesday night. I'm gonna debate. No, I'm not. Now I am. No, I'm not. Now tonight he needs an internet detox again. This is similar to when he told everybody he was quitting drinking last week, folks. He was quitting drinking, and then not even a few days later, we catch him live on stream with a bottle of Fireball in his hand, getting fucking drunk. And now, just 2 days ago, when he did a video attacking Candace Owens' husband, by the way, who I guess like spouses are fair game when Jared does it, right? That's always how it seems to be. Jared admits in that video he's a heavy drinker. He's still a heavy drinker. He doesn't say I used to be a heavy drinker. He admits to being a heavy drinker. And then in his video exposing Candace and the husband, he's so bad at this that he says he has no problem with drinking and driving. Probably because he does it every fucking weekend. Like, imagine, like, actually sweeping for drinking and driving. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck, bro? It's just crazy. I guess, like, he had some level of conscience deep down inside when it comes to, like, the most obvious degeneracy and depravity that he engages in, which is just getting blackout every fucking day and driving around town. He pointed out, by the way, like, in Wisconsin, it's not a crime, you know, to drink and drive. He's so lucky he lives in Wisconsin, bro, because if not, we'd already have the body cam of him being fucking arrested, I'm sure of it.
Lock him up! Lock him up!
Lock him up! Lock him up!
Like in that yellow Flash is gonna wrap up his stream. Apparently he's screaming the F slur. Like Flash is so mad he's just quartering the F slur. It's over. How the fuck? By the way, look at this.
He's 20 minutes late.
Trending. By the way, there's way more posts now. Look at this. It's trending again, worldwide. Every day, Jared drinks the Fireball.
Every single day.
He's on trending.
He's always on trending.
Yeah.
Like, it's mind-blowing, but...
You know, he wanted to be the most famous person in the world. It's like the monkey paw, like, curls up. You're famous, but not for what you want to be. And by the way...
People are saying Quartering just uploaded a short to YouTube.
No!
So he's still on the internet.
Oh,
he's still active.
Hang on,
He's just burying his head in the sand and ducking yellow Flash. I was excited for this. Phone/internet detox this weekend.
I wonder what kind of shit they have on X tonight. Let's take a look at X. That's interesting. Deliberately poisoned, that makes sense. reason we're seeing this extreme amount of hatred and violence is because we're actually succeeding in getting rid of corruption and waste. That makes sense. Ah. That's what you see in Texas. That's good job, Greg Abbott. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Historic Iglesia Saint Cedric church in was just set on fire. Of course. Because they hate Christians and Jews. Thieves caught red-handed. Islam is not compatible with Western culture. That is true. Armed robbery is a hazardous profession. Wrong store, wrong day. If he locks the door and oh shit, oh man, you didn't have to shoot him that many times, man. You didn't have to kill both. I mean, yes, you are defending yourself, but you didn't have to kill him. Could have just shot him once in the leg, twice in the leg. Twelve-year-old girl raped and strangled by illegal Venezuelan migrants. Diversity first, kids last, yeah. 2 Venezuelan men who entered America illegally snatched 12-year-old Jocelyn Nungare, dragged her under a bridge, raped her for hours, tied her up and dumped her body in a Houston bayou. Wow. Wow. That's fucking crazy. This feral, backward, deranged import slashed a 16-month-old baby in Dublin with a broken can. What? You can't live with people like that. I mean, a 16-month-old baby, just slash him in the head. Yes. Ivermectin and mebendazole. Close enough. Ivermectin and mebendazole cost a few grams per year to exert 12 distinct anti-cancer mechanisms will not destroy the body. Yes, I've been reading that lately, that those 2 drugs will wipe out cancer. Bangladeshi migrant, Mohammed, raped and murdered and brutally dismembered Anastasia Rubinska, a 27-year-old Polish woman on a Greek island. He has already been arrested. How much longer? Okay. Wow, Greece shutting down. Where is it about Japan, where Japan is just shutting down like everything about Muslim? This guy, if he wants to be taken more seriously, I think he needs to cut his hair. Unless he identifies as a guy with really long hair. I don't know. He needs to. Alright, well, what does this have to do with this picture here? We'll just like it since she's giving us a little side boob action. She's got a little cottage cheese around her thighs, but she's probably older. I think she's probably in her 40s. I think that's why she got a little cottage cheese down there. I'm not saying I like cottage cheese. I mean, I've had cottage cheese before. You know, in the right setting, it can be very good. Dearborn Mosque is mob losing it over church bells ringing. How can now that's fucked up, because in Dearborn they're playing their Islamic music at like 5 in the morning. You can't be upset about dogs and church bells. Yep, I need to move to Japan. I tell you, if America gets too bad, I'm either going to move out to like Wyoming or Montana. And if that don't work, then we're gonna move to Japan. Wow, she was bullied all year. So when it came time to graduate, she refused to shake any of the. Damn right, girl. I'm with you on that one. Don't shake their hands. They didn't help you out. Fuck them. And they had all year to help you out, but they didn't want be accused of discrimination. Yeah, get wrecked, school system. All right, let's see here. So can we climb up to? Okay, optimum is still 37.2. We are still quite a bit away. I think this flight in real life took like 3.5 to 4 hours. So yeah, we have some more time up in the air here. Damn right, girl. I'm with you on that one, man. Don't give them an inch. All 9 members of the Antifa terrorist cell in Texas have been found guilty. Yes, that is good news, man. Find them motherfuckers guilty. They out there with guns, and assault rifles, and blocking people from driving down the street. Huh. Look at them crawling out of there. Millions of ticks. The story is so insane. Farmers continue to report finding boxes full of ticks on their farmland clearly left there. What? Man. Bill Gates funded research into genetically engineered cattle ticks. Now 450,000 Americans have red meat allergies from alpha-gal syndrome caused by tick bites. So much evil in the world. It's crazy. But we know this, Shadow Vibes. We knew this almost 10 years ago that John Brennan and Obama were behind the Russia hoax. That's nothing new, but nobody's ever going to be found guilty because they're on the left. They're politicians. There you go. If a state won't share data on criminal use of SNAP benefits, it won't get $1 federal SNAP administrative funding. That is good. That is good. Yes, sir. I agree with that. You should not be on SNAP and driving an Escalade. I'm sorry. You should not be on SNAP and not have a job if you're fully able to work. Phoenix family suing after their pedophile, criminal, illegal alien from Liberia broke into their 10-year-old daughter's elementary school and raped her. What? What kind of a monster? Well, you know what, though? I can't say he's a monster. Yes, it's gross what he did. However, in his part of the world, he's from Liberia. That's like northern... Okay, no, Liberia, I'm thinking of Libya. Liberia, I think, is further south. But either way, a lot of these cultures, and I don't know if he's Muslim or not, but they marry kids all the time. You see these old-ass men marrying, like, 12-year-old girls. But how does he break into a school? Like, I thought these schools were on lockdown. At least the ones in Maryland that I know about, you can't get into those schools during the day unless they buzz you in. That's crazy. Oh, my God. That girl is ruined for the rest of her life, man. She's going to be in therapy forever. She's going to have all kinds of issues trusting people, man. She is... I feel so bad for her, man. That's terrible. Yep, turbo cancer, spike protein, and the treatment breakthroughs is huge. Peter McCullough says genetic drugs like ivermectin and albendazole are showing results in the receipt. Yes, including tumor regression. I saw a study on that. This guy had stage 4 cancer and it ate all the cancer. Yep, Japanese nationalists are sharing a recent video from Paris. Wow, look at this. Wow. Oh, that is so gross. Good job, Macron. You did good for your country. Way to destroy it. U.S. Embassy in London has just issued an urgent security alert. She's got that poodle hair. Look at that. Nice. Cincinnati, Ohio liberal judge. You should have been given more than 6 months. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, okay, this is what we have moving into America, this kind of culture right here. I'm gonna burn my wife's tongue. She's guilty of adultery, punishing by stoning to death. Hey, that's nice of Elon Musk. Come here and pay my bills too, buddy. That's nice, man. Wow, he's paying the full salaries and health benefits of all the 17,000. See, that is some good shit right there, man. I like that. That's good stuff. That was helpful. I'm not. Look, I don't want to answer all the rest of the questions. Just a couple is okay. Massive migrant fraud in Ohio this time. One Medicaid home health building housing 94 companies. Man, that's crazy. How can you have one little building with 94 companies in it? That is not right. Fuck off, Parker. I don't like it. American was driving a brand new car, 2026 car, gave her an alert, said it couldn't see her eyes. The car then automatically disabled the gas and slowed down, so it could have caused an accident. She had to lean toward the car's. Well, I think you could turn facial recognition off there, lady. Maybe where you bought the car from, maybe they should have did a better job at delivery, showing you how to use your car. The Islamization of Texas rages on. Irving, Texas. My goodness. District 6 winner Fahad Ahmed. Muslim candidate just won District 6 in Irving with 50.6 of the vote. I don't believe that. Yeah, Texas. I talked to a lot of folks in Texas, and a lot of them are complaining about how expensive things have gotten. Well, that's because hey, you're voting for it, Texas. That's because all these blue people moved from New York and California, they moved into Texas, and instead of changing their views because they moved, they brought their views with them, and now don't be surprised when Texas is turning into that shithole that you left. Italian activist Vittorio Arrojoni moved to Gaza to support Palestine. They kidnapped and tortured and executed him. They called him Kafir. His kindness meant jihad. This is well, looks like you picked the wrong side. Damn, man, look at that bus driver. Oh shit! Damn! That's what you get for spitting on a bus driver, man. That dude is wrecking house, dude. Here we go. Austin, Texas, watch. Are you going to attack somebody or what? Yep, that's what you get. This is Austin, Texas. My goodness, my cousin lives in Austin. Oh shit, we got, I better pay attention to what we're doing here. We got Papa Descent. We don't have much longer. Let me move into 2X here. Boy, 4X is a beautiful thing. Right, let's move into 2X. Okay, so we only have like 248 miles until top of descent. Alright, let me turn off, let's turn off X. Let's see, Navigraph. Let's look at, ATIS. Weather. Arriving runways 02 left and 01. Okay, we are planning on 01 right now, so that's good.
And there are a lot of reasons for it. You don't fucking say, honey.
What's up, Darren? How you doing, buddy?
Say. There don't you tell us some of the reasons for it, buddy? Is that you're completely ruining your career and everyone associated with you's career through your flagging and bitch-made fucking actions and refusing to take accountability? I imagine that's part of it. I mean, everybody pointing out your fucked behavior H3 today in front of 20,000 live viewers showed everybody the full Jeremy Handley Renaissance stream.
Optimum is 37.6. Let's see if we can.
AB clipped the full stream, and you could tell that AB watched our coverage because everything that we stated on the important parts were in there, and he brought it up. Like, he obviously watched our coverage.
Listen, any person with eyes and ears to see and hear would come to the same conclusion about Hambley's antics at the Renaissance Fair. Could it be that the detox is because Jer's pooping his pants about the FDA violations, buddy?
Yep, he's got big time problems with the FDA.
The regulators and auditors up his fucking ass because he's non-compliant. I imagine that factors into it as well. Could it be that Melanie Mack once again tried and failed to sweep it up with probably the worst janitorial job I've ever fucking seen, where she accuses every other content creator on the internet aside from her and Jeremy Hambley of being snakes, when they're the biggest fucking snakes of all, as the DMs with Stuttering Craig fucking exposed, and then she turned off the fucking comments again because she couldn't handle the heat? Clean it up, Jan.
Anti-ice.
Clean up on aisle 9.
Light level
like, imagine
250.
putting out your janitorial video
by 1,000,
and then it failing so badly that you have to turn off the comments. Like, it obviously didn't work. It obviously is only making the entire situation worse. But these people are so fucking
I think I need to do 0.
The dumbest of the dumb. Like, we're dealing with people here that are 80 IQ.
Flight level
best.
010.
Maybe it's like maybe a 75 at this fucking point.
On the one hand,
that doesn't work.
Again, this is the Schrodinger's aspect of all of it with Corbin. On the one hand, he'll tell us here he needs an internet detox, obviously because things are going not good. Yeah. Obviously, he's getting felted. But then he'll say that none of this has had any impact on him. He's flourishing in his lane. He's winning. He's unbothered. But then we all know tomorrow he's going to fucking crash out again and break this promise. It doesn't stop.
Every day. Yeah, and he released a video 6 hours ago and then stopped uploading to only one vid today? Or he probably uploaded on Jeremy Hambley.
How many times is he going to waste everybody's time with this shit?
Every day, forever. All 3 top headlines are about
performance, landing, en route.
It's all gonna blow
Runway
over
1,
by Monday, though,
aircraft.
folks.
Elon,
I'm sure.
Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Full reversers.
I'm sure, by the way, like, our story tonight that we're gonna cover, it's in the headline here about quartering being an animal abuser, a serial abuser of animals that openly admits to shocking his dog and poisoning his cat and killing his saltwater fish. I'm sure people are gonna forgive and forget about that by Monday. Yeah.
No, actually,
I'm sure.
Defended Hassan. He literally defended Hassan.
His position is that Hassan did nothing wrong.
And that you should electrocute your dog.
Like, even if you thought that, you should probably shut the fuck up.
2A, and then approach
poisoning?
runway 1.
He poisoned the cat.
It's a real dark.
He was negligent. He didn't do his due diligence about what cats can't eat because he's a retard. But he wants more animals to be trusted to his care. He has a whole fucking menagerie of animals, and he shouldn't be allowed to have them because too many animals have died and suffered at his hands. Fuck you, Jeremy Hambley. You're a scumbag. You killed your fucking cat. You admitted on camera.
He poisoned his cat. He's like, well, I didn't know they weren't supposed to eat lilies. I didn't know they couldn't eat lilies. What? Then his huge fish tank that he had like $5,000 worth of fish in that fish tank. Like, they all died. He was trying to blame the fish guy because the fish guy didn't get to his house quick enough. Dude, you could have called another fish guy. If you didn't know what to do, you shouldn't have fish. Shouldn't be having fish if you don't know what to do, Jeremy. Jeremy Hamlin. Retard. Okay. That's now done. Let's see here. So we got Tunga. Two legs. 280. Okay, that's not right. Okay, so we gotta fix Tunga. So we're gonna do 280 B for below slash FL 80 B. Nope. Alright, well, let's try to fix Tunga, Isram then. We have 250. I 11,000. Duder. Okay, Alemi, Tunga, Israel. Dude. It's weird, I don't see Duder anywhere. What's after Duder? Let's see here. We have BS. Really weird. I don't see any of these waypoints on here. All right, let's see here. Route. Really weird. Do I have the right runway here? Oh no, that's why. Okay. Alright, let's go into heading mode real quick. So we have landing here. Tunga 1D. Alemi, ILSC, and Rapid. Okay, so that's now been fixed. Okay, so we have Alemi here. Let's go all the way up here. Put Alemi here. Now Now we should be good. Now we should be good. Let's go back into nav mode. There we go. Now this makes sense. So after Tumga, we have Isram. Oh no, after Tumga, we have BS-14, which is going to be 250 knots. So BS-14 is 250. Make sure we have the same speed for BS-13. There we go. And we get to BS-12 over 11,000 feet. Okay. Then we have 410, and then we have Ika above 3,000, still at 240. Then we have vectors, and then Rapid. Okay, so let's get rid of Rapid. Let's get rid of that vectors. Airspeed. I think that's all good right now. Cockpit descents in about 130 miles. So far, man, this is running pretty good on Xbox. Pretty surprised. I'm not trying to jinx myself, but so far, so good. Take a look at our airport here. Okay, weather looks pretty good. We have VFR flight conditions, which is a good thing. Can you join me? I don't have multiplayer turned on, but I can turn it on. Alright, so I'm on, I mean, you can add me to whatever you're doing, I guess, yeah. I mean, I'm not, like, you know, I don't know if I'll see you or whatever, but yeah.
Descend and maintain 2000. Airbus Papa Foxtrot Hotel.
Yeah, I mean, we're coming in for a landing here in probably about 10 minutes. We're gonna, well, probably about 20 minutes. We're gonna start descending. I think my user is Doodoo 5220, I think. Oh, bacon strips, 0001. I'll put it in the chat in a second. Those are zeros. Are you gonna try to shoot me down? Is that what's getting ready to happen? Are you getting ready to hunt me down with like an F-35 or something? That'd be pretty dope. Try to shoot me down over international waters. Start World War III. Like it's all his fault. Oh, you got the game yesterday? I hear you, bud. Guys, I'll be back in a moment. I gotta drain the main vein, if you know what I'm saying. I'll be back in just a moment.
Airbus Papa Foxtrot Hotel, contact Bangkok Center on 120.5. Good day.
for Airbus Papa Foxtrot Hotel.
You added me? Sweet. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. So you just got the simulator yesterday. How are you liking it so far? Have you had like any time like in any planes, or you added me on Microsoft? I'll check it out. I don't know. I don't see you yet. I don't see where I got a friend request. It might. Maybe it'll show like in the main screen. Or maybe it's right here. Oh yeah, here we go. Sloth. Sloth. Time I hear that, I think of not the Never-Ending Story. What was the movie with Chunk, where he would do the truffle shuffle? His friend's name was Sloth. The guy with the messed up eyes. I love you, Chunk. Man, what was that? One-Eyed Willie, which is another name for a dick, but that's the name they gave the pirate in that movie. What the fuck was the name of the movie, man? It had Josh Brolin when he was real young, and Sean Astin, and Data with his slick shoes. Oh, man, they were like trying to find a pirate ship. Shit. I can't believe I'm drawing a blank on this movie. I used to love this movie when I was growing up. It took place in somewhere in Oregon. Knows a few things. Hey Siri, what's the name of the movie with One-Eyed Willie and Sloth? The Goonies, that's it. Thank you, Siri. Yeah, man, the Goonies, that's some good shit there. Yeah, I just got the notification that you just added me. May the 4th be with you all, always. Yep, looks like We were added. What did Phoenix say to me? Motivated for ability. There it is. Very good, Phoenix. Sorry about that. The microphone made a weird noise. It just banged around for a moment. Alright, so we got about 70 some miles until we descend. If I don't know if I'm going to continue after I'm done tonight. But yeah, when I get set back up upstairs, I'll add you. I'm not gonna be flying again after this tonight. I'll be flying probably tomorrow night. I'll be flying. Yeah, I got stuff to do around the house before I turn in for the night. Adult things, like adult things we gotta do. All right, do we? Let's see. We need to contact the tower.
Center, Thai 436 Heavy is type Boeing, 42 miles northeast of Oscar Lima Tree 56. Flight level tree 70. Request flight following.
Let's see what happens here.
436 Heavy, Bangkok Center, Squawk 2646. Cessna uniform, Kilo Whiskey, descend and maintain 2000.
Squawk 2646, Thai 436 Heavy.
Okay, there we go.
Thai 436 Heavy, radar contact 4-5 miles northeast of Oscar Lima Tree 56. Flight level tree 70.
Roger, Thai 436 Heavy.
Okay. So that's good. So the next thing we're going to be doing is descending in about 10 minutes. When we get about 20 minutes away from the airport, 30 miles or so, we'll reach out to the airport. If we haven't talked to them by that point, we'll reach out to them and request entry into their traffic so we can land. Hopefully it's still runway 1 that they're using, since that's what we have set up right now. If not, we'll change it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be flying again after this tonight. I'm probably going to eat dinner and just chill out for the rest of the night. But I'll be flying again tomorrow after work for sure. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow night, but I'll be on. So, you know, if we don't link up after tonight, you know, then after I'm done tonight, we'll try to, you know, I'll try to link up with you tomorrow for a little bit. We can fly around together if you want. Yeah, I try not to stream every night. A lot of times I try to get into bed a little early. I seem to work very well when I get a fair amount of sleep. I need like a good 8 hours. As gay as that sounds, that's the truth. That's the truth. Oh, look at that. I like that. That's cool, PMDG. I don't think we can interact with it. Yeah, there's one, you can't interact here, and there's also these screens back here that we can't interact with on Xbox, but on PC, I'm pretty sure you can interact with this. To set the lights and all that. We just can't do it on here. But yeah, on Xbox you can, I mean on PC you can interact with this. Alright, we have top of descent soon. Alright, let's set up our fix. We have runway 1. We're going to do a 10-mile radius. I'd like to be flaps 15 by the time we get to 10. Let's do 15 miles out as well. Excellent. For our landing, looks like that's the correct information. Let's check our chart. It's probably correct. Yeah, 110.1 and 15. Yep, so that's correct. We have a decision height. 260. Let's plug that in. I like doing radio, so it's above the actual ground, not above the barometric pressure. It's above. Oh no, we'll do. We'll put it as 260. Okay, 260. We don't have to worry about altitude. I mean, the height of the runway. We don't have a heads-up display to program that in, but we have a level of 13,000. So let's make sure we have 13,000 in for our transition level. Try 13,000. Alright, don't worry about it now. Into VNAV mode. Let's put our traffic or below. Shame we really can't use this. That's a shame. We're getting down to QNH is 111. We need to get, let's plug in 18,000 feet. Now, typically, we would need to let the ATC know that we're descending. Getting ready to go into Class C airspace? Let's see this here. Navigaph. I think we're already in it, actually. Well, if they needed us, they would have told us. They would have said something. Alright, we are almost at the top of our descent here. Here comes Now, for those of you that are fairly new, RNP stands for Required Navigation Performance. ANP is Actual Navigation Performance. The closer you are to 0, the better. A lot of times when you're doing an RNP landing or some sort of drag is required. A lot of times when you're doing like an RNAV landing or an RNP landing, they'll give you on the charts, it'll show you like an RNP that you'll have to follow. Sometimes it's 0.03. Let's see if they show it here on one of these. See, RNP 01. Let's see if they have it on there. I don't see it listed here. We gotta do our descent checklist. Let's do that. I mean, we don't really have to do it, but we're gonna do it. Okay. Notes, auto brakes. Let's put those on 3. VREF landing and approach briefing we've already done. Okay, so that's good. Let's go back to navigation. Taken to the streets. Alright, where is... Let's see here, approach. Let's see if they have it here. Alright, nothing there. Let's check out runway 1. See an RNP there. Yeah, I don't see it at this airport. They might not have it at this airport. They might not have any requirements. When you're looking at Jeppesen charts, a lot of times it'll show you like in here. It'll say RNP 0.5 or 0.3. There's our airplane. Let's make sure our landing data is still the same. So landing en route. Aircraft details, import weather. Calculate, so speed brakes 3 is still good. Landing dispatch, import weather, AC on, anti-ice off, elevation. Okay, so that all is still looking good. I haven't really heard anything out of like exceptionally different with Boris tonight. I don't know. I'll have to go back and listen to the stream. These headphones only go up so loud. That's the one thing about these headphones that I'm not a fan of, is that when I'm plugged in the way I am tonight, Bluetooth it's fine, like when I'm connected to my PlayStation, but here the way it's connected here, they only go up so loud. It's loud enough for me to hear what's going on. It's just I'd rather it be better. So we're a little bit high, I think. Right now our flight path angle is minus 3.1. Currently at about 2,000 vertical feet per minute. Now if you do need to change the RNP in this system, when you are in legs mode, so we're in plan right now, which is why it's not showing it. You come over here and go to legs. When you're in regular mode, oh no, it doesn't show it here. It usually shows it on that page there. Okay, you can do it here if you need to. If you go under progress and go to page 4. Right now, we're off by 100 feet. RNP you can change here if you need to. Like we can make this 0.3 if you need to. But this number here, this error message, you can see the error here. So if we're too high, it'll show one thing here. If we're too low, it'll show, you know, if we're too low, it'll be negative like it is. If we're too high, then it's going to have a positive number.
Beechcraft Mike Alpha Tango. Climb and maintain 2,100.
Bangkok Center, Thai 436. Request clearance
Bangkok
to transition
cleared for the Charlie airspace.
Let me get
Cleared through Charlie airspace. Thai 436
their
heavy.
frequencies here. So Addons is 127.65. Let's set that. What?
Victor Tango Bravo Sierra Airport Information Alpha 0100 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 6. Sky condition. Few clouds at 2,500, 4,900 scattered. Temperature 26. Dew point 22. QNH 1011. LS Zulu runway 19er. ILS Zulu runway 20 left and visual 0 runway 20 right in use. Landing and departing runway 19er, runway 20 left and runway 20 right. VFR aircraft same direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Alpha.
Ah, we got to change again.
Victor Tango Bravo Sierra Airport Information Alpha 0100
All right, let's switch to approach. And let's, so we have 20 left, 2 right. Is there an ILS for 2 right? Yes, there is. Okay, so let's do 2 right. Let's go into heading mode. Let's change this to 2 right. And approach. ILS. LASM. Change procedure. And we have... Okay, so we can still do the same arrival. We just have a different approach. That's fine. Let's go here. Let's go ILS. To right, LASM, execute. 201 and a Lemmy. Okay, very good. Now let's fix this up here. A Lemmy. Nope, not a Lemmy. We have BS. Let's make our turn. Let's go back a page and that right there. Excellent. Now we are connected. Let's go ahead and go further down. Let's change this to 250. LNAV. There we go.
Tower, THA436 Heavy is 26 miles east, 15,100 with Alpha to land.
THA436 Heavy, Tower, QNH 1011. Enter left downwind, runway 20 right.
20 right.
Fly left downwind, runway 20 right. THA436 Heavy.
Shit. Zero right. Okay, RNAV route. You know, that's the original landing we had put in there, actually. Okay, 20 right. Okay. At arrival. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do here. Let's go into heading mode. Let's head away from... Let's start heading away from the airport. Okay. So let's go into heading mode. Let's put in 20 right. Route. Okay, now we are going to go and we're going to click on route, and we're going to bring that all the way to the top of our list here. Execute. There we go. Okay, let's see here. 0 right. So we are passing the airport. We're getting ready to, we have to turn around. I think we're going to spin around the other way because we're supposed to go left downwind, which means that the airport needs to be on our left-hand side. So let's spin around to the right. Pressure right now is... Tab 10. Let's put this in approach mode as well. Put our landing lights on. Logo lights. Continue to spin around to the north. Let's work our way down to about 5,000 feet. is all the way up top there. Oh, I wonder if this is still recording. Oh wow, it still is. No shit. I didn't know we recorded the whole flight. That's pretty cool. Alright, we need to slow down here. So let's change our 2% here, and let's change this to 220. Do they have a... I don't think they do have a... Oh, what's it called? A VOR station here, I don't think. Oh, they do. 111.4. So let's plug that in. Have a... Oh, good. We have 111.4 in there. And we're going to be landing... on a 195 heading, so let's plug that in. We're out of course. Alright, don't worry about it. We'll just leave this up so we can see what radar we're on. Click on approach once we get lined up again with route. Okay, the airport should be like right... It should be like kind of right next to it. Oh, we're a little past it at this point now. It's back here. Right. Okay, here's our... This is where you do a holding pattern if you overshot the runway and need to do a go-around. Alright, the landing reference we have... Oh, wow, 592. So let's change our 592. Okay, 592 is now in there. And at route 5,000, max of 220. Cross BS 770 at or between Siva cross at 180. Okay, I could do that. We're going to go a few miles past, about 5 or 10 miles past route, and then we're going to spin around here coming up. probably could go flaps 1. Maybe when we start turning, we'll go flaps. Yeah, because we're like right on the border for flap speed. We could really put them down. I mean, the limit for the flaps is 265, so we really could put them down, but... Okay. Here, we're going to do checklist again. Down below, we are going to do... Yeah, I guess stats are okay. That's fine. There's something else I was looking for. I don't remember what it is now. Put our neutral. Let's go flaps 1. Approach, we can say we got the altimeters done. So then we have speed brake arm, landing gear, and then flaps for the rest of our checklist. APU started up again. We are almost at a point where we can turn around, I think. Look at all them farms down there. It's really... Alright, let's start turning around. APU is back on. Once we get lined up with the runway, we'll then start reducing our speed. This is going to be an RNAV landing. Radio navigation. Oh look, the RNP is already down to 0.3, like we talked about. Actual is much better, it's 0.06, which is awesome. That's like almost no error. once we get closer to 195, that's when we're going to turn. I'm sorry, not 195. The opposite of 195 would be 5. No, 15. When we get to radial 15 here, that's going to be when we're lined up. We're going to have to turn before that. Currently, our ground speed is 236. So making that turn 5 times that would be 1.2. We're going to probably need about 1.5 miles to 2 miles to make this turn. Is what I want. I think that's the right one. Yeah, 111.4. Yeah. And of course of 195. There we go. Alright, let's start turning towards route. Localizer, let's arm that. Flaps 5. Arm the speed brakes. We are almost at the right radial. We can see here we're at 14. I think when I said 15 is the right one, so we are almost locked and loaded there. Okay. Approach mode. armed. Okay, let's put the landing gear down. I need to look at one thing real quick. I'm sorry. I need to see 20, right? I need to look at this chart real quick and just see exactly where this runway is. Okay, so it's the outermost runway. Okay. Alright, well shit, we might as well just go manual control at this point.
2500. Clear to land runway 20 right.
Flaps full.
Clear to land runway 20 right. Thai 436 heavy.
Flaps full. I was hoping we'd have vertical guidance on this, but even in approach mode, it's not working, so it's okay. A little low.
1,000. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 500. $100. 50, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Thai 436 heavy. Contact ground on 121.7.
A lot of frame rate issues right now. Oh, our screens went off. I haven't seen that in a long time. That hasn't happened. That hasn't happened in a really long time. Wow. I haven't seen that in forever. Damn. That's messed up, dude. All right, let's stop recording. Really, Microsoft? That's how we're going to do the replay? We're just going to have the everything up, slats, flaps, all that shit? Really, Microsoft? This sucks. It's not even the right fucking livery. The fuck are you doing? What in the hell is going on, man? Not even the right livery. What the hell is going on, man? I did. I made it. Finally. What is going on, man? What is up with this? No! The game crashed. Oh, ain't that a bitch. Damn. Damn, that sucks. Oh, well. That's what we get for using Xbox. It worked well when we landed. Landing was almost really good. Landing was almost really good. But, yeah, man. I, enjoyed that flight a lot. I'm gonna go finish my dinner, go chill for the rest of the night, and go watch some DSP and troll his ass on Kick. I think Kino Casino comes on tonight too, so we're gonna watch a little bit of them. Hopefully they got some updates on the Jeremy situation. We can see what's going on with that. Good chance I'll be back on Wednesday for a little bit. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna chill. I don't know, unless Wednesday. I don't know. It is hard on the Xbox. The flight sim it is. This is a Series X. You know, like regular airplanes are okay, but when you start getting into like PMDG and Just Flight, Flight FX, those kind of airplanes, it's very demanding. I think if I would have turned everything back down to low, we probably would have been okay. But it's okay. We landed. We got out of there okay. So, yeah, man, that was fun. All right, I'm getting out of here. I will see y'all in the next episode of the Airplane Show. Thanks for tuning in tonight, and I hope you have a great Tuesday. See ya!